There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the big header! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, can he finish? It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Norway grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Germany present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Norway go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Spread out to the left. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti with the clearance. And there's a searching pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a pretty loose pass. Just too much on that. And behind for a goal kick. It's a good spell of possession, this. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, they could break here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Chance here to counter. He's not got that quite right. Up towards the front line.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And the counter is on. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Hazard. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Scholes with the clearance. Now it's Figo. Figo delivers. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it out wide. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Ferdinand goes back to front. Passes short and sharp. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Here comes the cross. And that's been repelled.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Cruyff. And this is Shevchenko. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Albert Ferrer is in a really good position out wide. Ibrahimovic. Germany are looking to break at pace. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ronaldo. Ball driven towards the far post. Back in once more. That's a decent clearance. And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Mbappe. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Lahm finds himself offside. Figo. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lahm. Busquets. Scholes goes on a charge down the left. Scholes. And the shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. Germany needing a change of fortune here. And this is Figo. He has found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Germany have it back and can go again. Played out towards the right wing. Figo. Rijkaard herring after the ball here. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Lahm. Figo has it out wide and in space. Defending of the desperate variety.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ronaldo is onto this. And that was very necessary. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Hazard tries looking up for options on the left. Just eases him off the ball. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Foot in. Zanetti. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Zanetti. But that has not gone well.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. It's played through for him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Substitution for Germany. Number 24, Mbappe.
Marquinhos.
Number 19, Roberto Carlos.
Good running,
Coming
strong
on the
and
field,
purposeful.
Number 13, Gullit. Number 3,
That pass isn't the best.
Bale.
Now it's Bale.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's cut it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has ended up in no man's land. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Zanetti. Oh, played through for the wide man. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Norway can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. Busquets. Look at the space here. Germany have reclaimed it.
There will
Not
be
too
1
much to
minute
add on
added
here,
time.
just a minute. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
You know, Peter, I'm relishing the chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables him to be used as a deep line midfielder too.
Yeah, the defender's defender.
A great reader of the game.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Zola plays it short. And here's Zola. That is lovely. Foot in. Throw in. Davids. Oh, that's superb. He's away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Shevchenko. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. First quarter of an hour gone. Figo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Nesta cuts it out. Now it's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Zola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's running through. Chance for a shot! Passes short. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Zola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Zola. Zola stood his ground strongly. Beckenbauer. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Germany, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Great ball, real chance! World class from Zola! About as smooth as it gets! The breakthrough strike! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Davids. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Germany truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This might spell danger. Davids. Great vision. And this is Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Solar, good chance here! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Takes a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. That pass isn't the best. Van Dijk. And this is Ronaldo. And Hullet! And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Best conjures time and space where few can. Bale.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Davids charging forward, the ball at his feet. No luck with that dink over the top. Makaleli. Shevchenko, and he shoots! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Germany really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Crossing. Climbs up big! They've scored! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shot a goal! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager...
Oh, he's been caught! Damn it! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No, that's been intercepted. Best. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best looking to be a menace in the final third. Mbappe tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big chance now from 12 yards. To turn a deficit into a lead. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Germany go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on?
Goes for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cristiano Ronaldo really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 26. Lasciano il campo per il numero 3.
Oh, right place, right time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Ferdinand has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Great chance here from position A1.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Numero 23. Ambrosini, cambio di giocatori.
Oh, what a ball! And that was very necessary. And here's Owen. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Zola cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Owen. Now this could be a chance. Del Piero. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Ambrosini. And it's Ambrosini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Marquez. And it's Hasebe. And here's Del Piero. Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Zola goes short. And he's heaved it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hasebe. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Germany have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Germany finding their passes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And this is Gullit.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pirlo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Bale. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Gullit. Swings in across. Bergami tries to clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Yamal. Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe takes a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Tries to get it clear. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bigo takes a look up. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Germany certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Monaco are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And that's gone loose. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
it's Figo, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, delightful ball. And that has put paid to that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Look at the space here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
It's a quick ball upfield. And he's gone searching cross-field. The most accurate pass. Bullet dominates aerially so often. That's a shade optimistic. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff, distributed tidily.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a throw-in. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Germany really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Germany, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Played back in. Oh, and a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Germany have their second corner now. Bale getting this one clear. Played into the box. And this is great chance! So, third corner of the game. Bale tries to clear. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Monaco have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bullet. Monaco are looking to break at pace. Monaco appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Oh, what has happened here? Little doubt, that is a foul. Great vision. Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Always onto this. Good ball, good take. And that's not going to reach. Germany just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Bullet. Bale looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Bale puts the ball in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution for Germany. Number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 30, Sheshko. Substitution in
He's
progress.
felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? Thuram gets over and intercepts. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised.
Goes for a shot! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
The ball swung in. Oh, smashing header! He scores! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Monaco get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And the through ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. Oh, good-looking ball.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, that's superb. Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's had it nicked away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Terrific header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Kohler was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Oh, he's burst through! Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Sheshko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Germany.
Well,
Number
height could make
22,
all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 13, Bullet. Coming on the field, number 10.
Important interception.
Number 9, Vieira. Substitution.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cristiano Ronaldo! He will be livid with himself. He won't be happy with that one. Vicious ball here.
There will be 5 minutes added
Oh no,
time.
what has happened here? Pullet looks to get on the end of this. Sheshko. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the delivery. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just...
So that's it. It is all over. Germany are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty as we... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And this is Eto'o. Endrick. Here's foul. Endrick! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
He's picked his way through. Cross it. Oh, what a climb! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Ended up in no man's land. And this is Pirlo. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Germany are looking to go forward now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And here's Eto'o. Endrick. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hullet. Vieira wins the duel this time. Now it's Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Endrick receives it in a wide position. Endrick! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And a shot! Can he get it through? Now, what about a counter-attack? Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair.
Up he goes! Goal, Germany! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Germany have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Zico. Goes for a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Zico can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That has been knocked clear. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zico, big chance! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Zico. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Endrick. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Zico. That's a good ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Endrick looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Endrick really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Endrick. Mateus. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick reminder today,
the midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Germany are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're just settling back into this second half. The pass is into... Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. And it's Zico.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mateus, Ferdinand cuts it out. Nesta. Ibrahimovic, passing nice and neat. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
It's a loose ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Šeško. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Germany do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mateus. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mateus. Nesta cuts out the pass. Figo. It's played through for him. He's got away. Nicely shaped cross.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, there's the clearance. Zico. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard makes the interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Quality ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Šeško. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball, good take. That's really well manoeuvred. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's found a way through. Oh, a robust challenge. Germany needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Substitution.
So here comes the substitution. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Zico. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through.
Indicated.
Kaka. Šeško. And this is Ronaldo. Koeman gets over and intercepts. Deep into stoppage time. Nesta. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Bout of passing here, really header! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Tries to cross. And that should get the job done. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Bale. Figo, looking for the run. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. So it is still 0-0. Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Goes long and straight. It's a good run down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bale. Fired deep to... Terrific header! Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up! And that was nowhere near his best. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk. Zola. He's in a great position here, and he welcomes it in. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get free. Zola. Tonali. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Pirlo. Now that's well seen too. Ibrahimovic. That's a cute ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough.
Bale! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Germany couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's Pirlo. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Figo to Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tonali, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Figo. Real chance! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Germany can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That is good alertness. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing nice and neat. That's tidy. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. Tonali has been caught there, it's a foul. And he thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Germany just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Chance for a shot! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Just about up to the hour now. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Shapes to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Substitution for Germany, number 7, Nesta. Coming on to replace him
O'Shea.
is number 19,
Now it's Mbappe.
Roberto Carlos.
And that is expertly
Substitutions
dealt
taking
with.
place.
And he's there to get it away. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's Figo. And here's Bale. Aims beyond the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Climbs up big! Great football, shot and save.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe stood up well to him there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. And they've got a throw. Turan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hullet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Cruyff. And it's Figo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet.
Added time.
And Hullet! Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi.
That's going in strongly.
Over to the left. Now it's Bale. Roberto Carlos. And that will be it. Germany, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Well, Peter, in opting for this system, there's a confidence that stems from the manager and flows through his players. This is a team with courage to get on the ball and look to entertain with an abundance of goals. Plan B is for someone else.
Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! He's scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cross flung in. Oh, smashing header! Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ferdinand gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played out wide. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mbappe is there, and he can get that clear. And he's intervened well there. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nedved looking to run onto it. Germany have reclaimed it. Not the most accurate pass. Figo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Ibrahimovic.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bale. Has a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Hullet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Half an hour played now. Germany looking to pass their way through. And this is Figo. Figo crosses.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And here's Bale. He's picked his way through. Elects to cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely shaped ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Makalele. Barcelona finding their passes.
Germany can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nicely aimed pass. Nedved did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, no joy this time. That's going to go a long way.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho. Makaleli. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Germany are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Germany come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Kaka. Now it's Bale. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Suarez. Figo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Has a look and plays it forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. It's a searching pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nedved. Aims beyond the defence. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He's got away with one there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ronaldinho. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has been caught there. It's a foul. Played into the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
No, that's too long. Pedri. Germany perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Done delicately. Nicely intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
In towards the back. It's a mighty effort! Danger averted for now. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gets a good foot in there. Figo. Makalele. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's there to clear it. And here's Suarez. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Looking for a runner. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Hullet. Tries a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what the term
climbs up big!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
El dorsal 13. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Neymar. Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Busquets. In with the challenge. Might be danger here. Shot could carry finish! And that has been cleared. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Suarez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Germany against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the flag has stayed down. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Forlan. He's a sharp little ball here. Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Could move up a gear here. Well timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge threads one in. Just eases him off the ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Still goalless. Pele. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And that was nowhere near his best. Bale. Figo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Forlan. Busquets. Figo. Busquets. And it's Nesta. Bale. Hasebe gets over and intercepts. Pirlo. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Forlan. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Now it's Figo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pele. And the through ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nesta is the guilty party there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's got space here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ah, that's a fine interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Forlan. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Please use parking provided.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Germany really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Is number 30, Sheshko.
Now it's Bale. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Germany come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Pelé. He has found the way through. The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, what a mistake! Played into the middle. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good read, needed to... And he shoots! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Germany grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pirlo hangs one in. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Germany do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Forlan, and he's running through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And here's Forlan. Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. Looking for the run. He's having a shot! Pirlo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found a way through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Busquets. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé.
Pretty robust defending.
Busquets. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bale. Sheshko! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hullet plays it. He's got two. Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Substitution for Germany. Number 7, Nesta. Number 5, Ferdinand.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking
Number
themselves
15,
after that. That could well have been it.
Number 21.
Now it's
Milan
Forlan.
Thuram.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Messi gets into some space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caught offside that time. Dealt with nicely by the defence and smartly reclaimed. And it's Hullet. Germany close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Germany can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldo chasing after it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Nearly 3 minutes added time.
And here's Bale. Oh, such a clever touch. Corner.
Substitution for Germany.
All he needs to do
16,
is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Hullet. Coming on the field. Number 9, Vieira.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Germany have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Hendrick. Can he finish? Goal! Benfica! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bullet touches it back. Germany finding their passes. And he shoots! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Van der Sar sends that a long way. Well, played right into his path. There's the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. Now it's Rodri. And he's straight offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hangs one in. Judge, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fired deep towards the back post. And that has been clubbed away. Back into the middle. Bale picks it up out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And he was quick to react. And this is Ronaldo. Pacho puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Ronaldo. Chance! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Germany take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Saliba tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Hullet. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That pass isn't the best. Endrick chasing after it. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Gets the shot away! And it's Figo. Chance for a shot! Luis Figo! Simply the maestro! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Germany.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter,
Terrific header! He's scored!
well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Jamaica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's played through for him. He is through here! Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Figo. Bale. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's lofted through here. Well, nicely intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Always onto this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bale's cross. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bale receives it in a good position here. Germany are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Lovely, now then, look at the space here. Cross into the box. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. That pass isn't the best. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Figo. And this is Bale. And it's Bale! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish.
Ibrahimovic! Decent enough try. And this is Bale. Figo. A header! Caught offside that time. And it's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hangs one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Adeyemi. Bullet. Germany looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. No way through there. Oh, super find. And that pass just didn't quite work. Figo. Germany finding their passes. Xavi Alonso.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Hullet. And here's Bale.
2 added minutes. has
Oh,
been
easy
in the
pickings
game.
there. And he was quick to react. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Germany certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Germany are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mbappe. Some resolute defending there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to clear it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Shot could be on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Figo. Nesta. Is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That has not gone well. Jamaica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. And it's made its way to him. Figo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That is ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Germany have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Busquets. And it's Figo. And it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
That is a great pick out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Flashes it across. Tries to get it clear. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Xavi Alonso. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Goes long and straight. Rijkaard gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Jamaica, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 4, Gabriel.
Now that's
Number
well seen
10,
too.
Vinicius Junior.
Ahead by two and just
24,
about into the home straight.
Yamal. Number 13.
This looks promising.
Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number
There's
3.
great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Number
no way
9,
through.
Van Dijk. Number 29.
And there's the shot!
Number 22.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So, third corner of the game. Jamaica are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Doué. Busquets with the slide tackle there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Xavi Alonso. Now, what about a counter-attack? Xavi Alonso really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's that. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here. Horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. It's Neymar!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He can get that clear. Howson calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In towards the back, he gets big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
But he's forced to go back. And it's Bale. Bale. Bale's cross. Nicked it back promptly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard and Jamal. Vinicius Junior. Nice sequence of passes this. Figo. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a throw. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard. Van de Ven. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Figo. And this is Bale. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. Germany claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Into the channel. Figo. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's run loose here. Doku. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Figo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's had it taken off him. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Has a look and plays it forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Busquets. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's fizzed it forward.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Figo. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Hoisted. Oh, smashing header! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So, a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So there was the first half.
Germany really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Germany have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Bale. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Bale. Takes aim and crosses. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Ven is there to clear.
For this match was 29,830.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferdinand cuts it out. And it's Bale. And this is Figo. Figo delivers. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. He has a look out. Neymar! And still, we await the first breakthrough. Doku. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior is having a shot! Off the post! Cleared without complication. That's Rijkaard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Mbappe. Number 15.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Number 9, Yamal. Number 37, Van de
And the
Beek.
counter is on.
Coming on the field, number 22,
Dembele. Now it's
Mason
Neymar.
Greenwood. Number 13,
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Dembele.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Rafael
Vinicius shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior. Busquets is always looking to break lines. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's heaved it away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision.
He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So, time for changes
Vinicius
on both
Junior.
sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is Number 7, Rodrigo.
Just 5 minutes left. And he was quick to react. Rodrigo. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Chance, surely! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Liverpool take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That's a throw. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Decent progress down the left. Rodrigo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Goes forward. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Greenwood clears. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
Your reflections. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, there is Xavi, one of the great creators, inventors, one of the great visionaries of the game, Jim.
I fell in love with him and his style of play. Just unmatched in terms of intelligence and vision. He really is peerless in what he does.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Silva. Xavi. And a shot!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they're back on the ball again. Bale's... He races! He's scored!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's... Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Gavi, and Gavi is on his own. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Look, if you want... A header! Goal! Germany! And again they hit the front. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Germany get themselves into the lead. Passing nice and neat. Well read, nice interception. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Gattuso. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. Now it's Havertz. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gavi. And it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a good run down the right. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic takes control of it, and he's on the move. Xavi. Ferdinand cuts it out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Half-time getting close now. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Buffon. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Germany go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Xavi! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Looking tidy in possession here. Germany finding their passes. Xavi aims beyond the defence, and he's picked out the run. That's been cut out, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 4. Xavi. Abandona
So off we go once more.
Número 21.
No, that was never going to make it. Now the cross. Tomiyasu clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Shot a goal! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Played with speed from back to front. Maldini. It's Gullit. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Havertz. Rafa Silva. He's found a way through. It's Silva! Oh, crossbar! Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Ibrahimovic. And this is Gullit. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Decent hit from there. Maldini. Threads one in. Now it's Rafa Silva. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Maldini. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Corner number 2 then. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva! Oh, taken with style. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Porto get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Vigo. Corner it is. So, third corner of the game. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Germany take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for...
Oh, smashing! It's bounced back off the post. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Porto are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gavi. Havertz. Hullet. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! A finish right from the top draw. And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really... Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Fired deep towards the back post. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 10.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 22, número 7 Iniesta. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, there's the clearance. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Šeško. Bale. Drives it in. Terrific header! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Germany take the lead, now it's just a question of holding on.
Well look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That has not gone well. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nicely weighted ball. Showing great feet there. Ball driven towards the far. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. Bigo might just make this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well manoeuvred. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, that looks a decent ball. Zola receives it in a wide position. And he's heaved it away. And he cuts out the supply. Nagatomo. Nicely weighted. Takes a shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a promising position. He is through here. Now it's Neymar. And he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I'll bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Decent progress down the left. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Look at the space here. Great vision. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Figo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pinches it off him. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Tries to pass it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. Cross into the box. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Bale. Gullit. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Pele. He's found a way, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ronaldo might just make this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Figo is always looking to play quality balls.
Germany truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for options for movement. And it's with the keeper. bullet. Passes short and sharp. Ibrahimovic! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
That's a throw. Looking to go deep. Oh, well played, well played. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Good effort from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
Germany really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Ibrahimovic. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back...
It's a mighty effort! Oh, crossbar! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Lahm. Nagatomo. And he's intervened well there. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's burst through. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Germany are all square. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bale tries to play it through. Oh, important interception.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And it's Pedri, and he's picked out the run. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Bale. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14. Se va a
header!
un cambio de jugadores.
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Thuram. Almost an hour gone. Germany perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Nagatomo. Zola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He gets big! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. Now who's going to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's running through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Germany have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. Passing nice and neat. And here's Messi. And Messi! Messi! Genius!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now, can they get him a chance? It's fallen kindly here. It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliché about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking to play him in. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking tidy in possession here. Germany looking to pass their way through. And here's Bale. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van Basten. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Beckenbauer with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ibrahimovic! Goal, Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Germany get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, sweet feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's bounced back off the post. Messi. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Busquets. Ibrahimovic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Crossing climbs up big. He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Nesta gets across to intercept that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he whips it. Cristiano Ronaldo! Boom, header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Figo. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
We are into overtime. Yamal. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe caresses it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Germany come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Germany are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Well, that's well spotted. Looking for the run. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Robertson gets it away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Look at this great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. In with the challenge. And they can counter here. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pull it. And it's Figo. A probing pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Succumbs to the pressure. Busquets has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Neymar. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Van Basten. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's... And the finish! Mbappe! Irrepressible! He's got himself an absolute peach. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he decides to cross it. He's dealt with that well. Played it again. It's out for a goal kick. Threads one in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal, ball swung in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until...
Oh, what a mistake! Robertson. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chance for a shot! Goal! Germany! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
That has been cut short. Vigo. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got Bale! And it's goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Yamal. And it's Neymar. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Nedved. Gullit. Gattuso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice physical challenge. No way through. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Germany have it back and can go again. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Played out to the left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot, surely! Goal, Germany! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And the shot! Ronaldo! Superb! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Del Piero! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Seedorf. That is good alertness. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That has not gone well. And this is Gullit. Takes a shot! Bale gets it clear. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Vieira. And here's Del Piero. Ronaldo might just make this. Thinks about the shot. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a shade optimistic.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it out wide. And he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Decent progress down the left. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Germany clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Germany are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution.
And the second half gets underway. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Del Piero. He could be in here. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Germany. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Ibrahimovic. Substitution in progress.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Seedorf. Vieira. Seedorf. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pull it. Threads one in. Great chance! Delivers the ball. And it's Hullet. He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Thuram charging forward, the ball at his feet. He has on... And the finish! Hullet. Oh, some tackle that. And that's gone loose. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get it through? Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Seedorf. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bale. Now, can they get him away? He is just caressing. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's Ibrahimovic! And this is Ronaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In towards the backs, terrific header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match. Nicely shaped ball, neatly clipped into space. Danger averted for now. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Big chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Germany find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's fabulous. Germany are coasting towards victory. And he's quick to snatch it back. Just 5 minutes left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's Ibrahimovic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And they win it back again. That's a good ball. Germany have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So what can they conjure from this one? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Number 22, Figo. Coming on the field, number 10, Kaká. Number 24, Mbappe.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ball driven towards the far post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vieira. Seedorf.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's Seedorf. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.